Hey, Adam. Hi, Carol. Hey, Lindsay. Hi, Vivian. I'm good. How are you? Hi, Gina. How was your weekend? Trying to cook? Okay. Well, that's a change. What are you making? Hey, Jess. How are you? The last tag of the month. Wow, this month went fast. Trying to use the Roman noodles with tuna. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't done that. I do the ramen. You mean the ramen noodles, right? It was good. I was by myself, just getting stuff done. I got the what do you call it? Hi, Des. I got my I recorded the video of doing the scoops. It's a big basket of the scoops, and I've established that number one, I bought way too much stuff. Number two, I'm gonna have to separate it because there's the big stuff and there's the little stuff that's going to get lost if I mix it with the big stuff, like charms. That's all going to get lost with the big stuff. And then there's the Halloween stuff. So, hi Yvonne. So I decided that it's going to be a little bit more this year. It's going to be scoops, sprinkles, and a shot of the holiday. So I'm going to have like three options. It's going to be a scoop of the big stuff, a sprinkle of the charm stuff, and then it could be a shot of Halloween if somebody wants a shot of Halloween over, that kind of a thing. So it's gonna be scoops and sprinkles and shots. Oh my! I had no choice. It's just way too much stuff, and I didn't realize like a lot of the charms because they're so small, they're just gonna fall to the bottom, and that pisses me off. So I'd rather put all of the charms and things of that size in one concoction, you know? So I figured I'll do scoops, sprinkles, and a shot, and then we could do it again for Christmas. I could do a second round of scoops and make it more seasonal, maybe, and then do a shot of the holiday or something like that. But there's a lot of stuff in there, yeah. So these are gonna be a little bit on the pricier side. Everyone's gonna be like, that's gonna be a lot of money. But guys, when I tell you I spent hundreds of dollars on stuff when I sat down and did the math, and I'm like, oh my god, what the? Because every time I ordered something, I'm like, oh, this is cute. This is good for the scoops. This is good for the scoops. And then next thing you know, there's like 20, 25 items. Let me put it to you this way: the video of filling the basket with the plate doing this is almost 5 minutes long of just the plate doing this of all the different stuff going into the basket. 5 minutes long. It's gonna be crazy. Oh, thanks, Des. But hopefully everybody will like it, and then we'll go from there. Now I just need to figure out: am I gonna do it pre-sale? Am I gonna do it live and limit it? Like I have to figure that out. I got Des. When I tell you I got a shit ton of stuff, I got a shit ton of stuff. Just the Halloween, the shot portion, there's got to be at least 10 different types of charms, different things, you know. But it should be fun. Yeah, I think it's going to be fun. We'll just schedule it. Maybe I want to schedule it. I don't know if I want to do it on a Saturday or if I want to do it like a early Sunday. I don't know yet. I'm still playing around with my schedule. But that's what I was doing today, like the recording, which that takes a long time to do. So I got the recording of the big scoops. Now I have to do the recording of the sprinkles, and then I have to do the recording of the shot. So I still have to do those two recordings. I'm gonna need two shots. I got you, sis. I know, right? shot. Everybody. Both Saturday and Sunday. We'll see. We'll see. Um, okay, so today's tag is prayer. And so I went and I grabbed my religious, my box of religious stuff. So I could see. I didn't plan anything. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing yet. So we'll see where we go with this. Oh, I got some wings. Ah, that's cute. But we're not doing angels. We're doing prayer. Okay, I got some crosses in here. Oh, that's pretty. Hi, Rosie. So I did not go to Ollie's today because Debbie went yesterday and she messaged me and said, don't waste your time. She said they don't have nothing. They had like one table in the middle of the store with like some paper or something. She said it was totally not worth it. She actually said that the store looked like a little bit of a dump. Um, so I wound up not going. Hey Terry, hi Loretta. So I wound up not going. I stayed home and I did all of my, like I said, recordings. Happy Sunday. These are saints. Hi, Diane. How are you? With every season, turn. Oh, these are postcards. Angelic postcards. Nice. It's funny how then you open a box, you're like, oh, I forgot I had that. Oh, I forgot I had that. Good, good, good. I'm going to work on my tag here. So I want to see. It's prayer. And I will give you rest. I'm going to pull that one aside because that'll be good for his book. Can you use it if it's in the refrigerator if it has sprouts growing on it? As long as there's no mold on it, yes, you can use it. Just cut the sprouts away. Cut the first like a thin layer off to get any gook off it. But the inside of the layer of the onion should be fine. Hi, Joanne. I like that one. These are cool too, but these are a pain in the butt to you remember it just rips everything. I think we're just gonna leave these be. Leave that alone. Leave it alone. And I'm also gonna look at the books since we have them here. I kind of feel like I wanted some prayer hands on my tag. Be nice if I had big hands that opened up. Printing hands would be cool, right? But now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, I should have printed them. I might have to go print them real quick because I didn't think of it ahead of time. Because I'm thinking like prayer hands that then open up. I like when stuff opens. I gotta go take a peek. That opens like that, and then we could do something on both sides of the hands plus this. Because I like that one. It says, "Come to me, all who are weary and burdened, and I will give you rest." I like that. I like that saying. It's a beautiful, right? It's beautiful. This one, oh, maybe I'll get lucky in here. I feel like we took the praying hands, the small ones. I don't think remember seeing big ones, but we'll take a peek. No, no. All right. I'm gonna excuse myself. Oh, let me turn my hot glue gun on real quick. I'm gonna go print real quick. It'll take me about a minute to get it up and print it, and then I'm gonna come back, and I think it has to be about 6 inches. So let me just visualize it on the size of the page. Okay, as long as it's this big, a quarter of the page, it'll fit. I have to visualize it, and then I can print it. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Okay, that's the one that I liked. Yeah. Okay. I think this will work. Welcome, everybody. Sorry I stepped away for a minute. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this. Well, first we need to fussy cut. Well, I'm gonna fussy cut, but I'm gonna leave a tab on this end just in case I want to fold it under, which is probably what we'll do. Fold it under so that it has somewhere to latch onto. Don't know if I want these roses yet, but we're gonna cut around them. How's everybody's weekend? Or wind up cutting it up the middle like that. So it'll close. And then the two sides will just fold. It was good? Good. Mine was crazy busy, but it was good. I think that's pretty centered. It's never exactly centered, but it's always centered enough, right? Maybe the background. And I could go there, and then I want to put something here. I'm thinking like a stained glass would look nice. Hey Kim, thank you for asking that. So it was good. I mean, I didn't sell a tremendous amount. I think I had like 5 or 6 orders. Um, so I did sell some of the stuff, which is nice. Um, but I think I'm gonna have to put it on my website and then just like kind of advertise it a little bit more. Um, Otherwise, I'm never going to get rid of all the lace. I know it's going to take some time anyway because I bought so much of it and, these huge rolls. So whenever somebody runs out, they could just let me know. But, I did make some sales. I made, new like people that hadn't bought from me before, which was nice. So it wasn't bad. It was good overall. I like this side better. Use that so that it's not wasted. You did. I know. I know. Anybody who bought lace yesterday is getting lace from my that's not available for sale as their little freebie. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to straighten that up a little bit. I think when I'm done with this tag, maybe I'll show you guys what my mom got me from Portugal. All of the lace from Portugal. Okay, I could cut the black trim on this side. She bought me some really cool fabric, so I'm going to show you that too. When you cut it up, it'll open up. I know it's really pretty, isn't it? I like it too. Okay, I'm going to need to trim it just another smidgen because it's kind of folding a little bit. Okay. Now it won't do any of that. So if I go like that, I'm just going to cut up the middle, like in a squiggle. I'm deciding if I want to put acetate on here. Obviously, this could go. Make it look like a window. I could make it look like a window. Hi, Carol. Other Carol. That's going to be behind that, and that's going to open. So the stained glass will be on both sides. Yeah, I think that by putting some acetate will reinforce this, so it opens up more like a window would. Because you see how it's flimsy, and I can't put anything behind it because it is. We have to do it. We have to do a frame, and then cut the frame. Okay, I think I got a plan. think. I think we shall see. Depends if I have something big enough, but not too big. Well, would you looky here? Okay, that's going to work out good for that part. However, I need the frame. That's not a frame, that's going to be a square. This is more of a frame. Unless I use shapes. Oh, is that too big? I could trim it. Let me see something. Yeah, I think I'd go a little bit bigger and have to trim it than it'd be too small. So not that one, and not this one. I'm going to check out one more thing. Yeah, that's a good size. It only sticks out just a little bit. I did. I did like your ATC. It was really cool looking. I think you did a good job. I feel like you're slowly coming into our little realm. Like I want to do a little something something. I think you should do the book with us on Saturday. I'm just throwing it out there. I think you should do it. What color frame? I want to do like a gold frame, I think. You did get my golden star of approval, smarty pants. I think that'll make a nice frame. And we need to make it a double. It's going to be front and back. So when you open it, it's going to be here, front and back. And then we'll put the plastic, the acetate on the front. Okay, I think we got a plan. I think I have a plan here. Let's see. Hi, Sheila. Okay. Ooh. Didn't cut all the way through this one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to trim it just a little bit. See how it folds? I'm gonna have to trim it just a little bit. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? I could trim it in the middle. because we're going to make it shorter this way so I don't have to cut the ends. That's even better. Over twice just in case. Hey, Miss Heather. You know what's up? I was thinking about you the other day. How are you? You came across my mind because I'm going to take down your picture back here and put up my fall stuff soon. And I was like, I haven't seen you in a minute. How have you been? How's the family? Busy, busy crafting? Excellent. We have been as well. Very busy with us. All of us have been very busy, which is good, right? We all want to be busy. Oh, you did start your online business. How's it going? I hope well. Never really committed yourself? Yeah, that makes it difficult, right? Actually, this is only gonna, yeah, it's gonna be as big as that. We'll trim it down afterwards. Lola. Hello, Lola. How are you? I'm just gonna grab a little piece of. Grab the wrong one, didn't I? Yep. It was on the floor. Oh, good. I'm good, Lola. Thank you. Well, I'm happy to hear that you are doing what you need to do to get that job done, you know? Okay, so this is going to be the back side. Well, the front side, rather. And that's going to go like that. And after it's all glued, I will cut it up the middle. So it'll open and close like a window. I did not go shopping today because Debbie went yesterday and she said that they had nothing there and it was like a little bit dumpy, not to waste my time. Debbie went on Saturday. She went yesterday. Oh, what do you mean your stuff is not the greatest? What are you talking about? You can't talk like that. You gotta be positive. Always, always. Right? All right, so what I'm gonna do here. Aw, thanks, honey. I hope it is. I'm just thinking of the mechanics behind how I want to do the middle because I'm gonna cut up the middle. Oh, excellent. See, I did a sale last night and I got 6 orders and I'm thankful for it. It was no 5 orders. It was 5 orders. It wasn't anything astronomical, but it was good. It was 5 orders. I got them packed. They're all ready to go. Every little bit, like you said, every little bit helps. So just keep plugging along. So I think how I'm going to do this, I'm going to cut them in the middle now and then glue the one side and then glue the other side. And then glue everything together and then cut them again and then do the final gluing. I'm just going to glue the side and a little bit here. I'm not going to glue the center yet until we cut it. So what'll happen is this will overlap a little bit and then hopefully I'll cut it straight where it'll be good. You tried to coffee that paper with hail. Why? What happened, Lola? Tell me. We were just talking about that. Was it this morning? Somebody asked me about that this morning, and I gave them some advice on how to do it. Did you leave the paper in there too long? Very nice. Everybody, if you're interested, go check out Heather's page. Only one side took the color? Oh, that's an interesting tip, Maureen. I've never tried adding baking soda. What? Okay, so hold on. Let me ask you. Do you soak your paper in it or do you spritz it? What's your process? My process is I take a big tin and I make um, instant coffee, dark, and then I put each page in one at a time. I do one page at a time, one page at a time. It's tedious, and I crisscross them because if you don't crisscross them, then you can't pull them back up. No creamer. Yes, I use instant. But did you put one page in at a time, or did you put a whole bunch in at once? When you put a whole bunch in at once, what happens is a little suction happens, and the liquid doesn't get in between them. So I literally one page, and then I do. You did one at a time. Then it should, and then you pushed it down before you put the next page. Because that's how I do it, and it gets dark on both sides, no problem. But you do have to push it down. Make sure the water is all over. Then you put the next page, push it down. Then you put the next page and you push it down. Yeah, one at a time. Okay, I just an FYI, I push it down so that the water literally goes over it and it's completely surrounded by water. Then I put the next page and I do the same thing. It winds up being like a little process. You put the page in, you push it down with your fingers, take the next page. I alternate it because like I said, I flip flop them or I just um, make like a little bit of an angle, and that's what I did. And also strong. Yeah, you want to make the coffee as dark as possible. Like I'll use a half a container of coffee of instant Dollar Tree coffee. Yeah, try it again. It should work. But in the meantime, if you want to salvage them, just make a little bit of leftover coffee that you have and take a paper towel and you could just dip it in the paper towel and just kind of go like this on the backside and let it dry or throw it in the oven real quick and you'll get some color or spritz it if you like the spritz look, you know? Yeah, you want to submerge each page. Yeah, I learned by not doing that the first time around, of course. Yeah, but you can still salvage. Remember, it's just paper and glue. So in this case, it's just paper. You can still salvage it. Just because the one side didn't take, you could absolutely salvage it. A little bit of leftover coffee, just sponge it on there with a paper towel, a scrunched up paper towel, and throw it in the oven, and you'll get color on the other side. You're welcome. Thanks, Maureen. Oh yeah, never throw it away. There's always something you could do with them. Even if you use the side that is coffee stained, as a suggestion, you can use that for the back of tags because the side that doesn't have it, you could glue it on the back and then you could stamp lines on it. So it'll be a beautiful effect because you have that vintage look, and it's paper. It's not thick cardstock, and you could put lines on it. So you could still use it. There's many ways to use that. And yes, you can spray inks as well, Terry. Yeah. Dab them. Yep. Oh, there's so much you could do. Just open your mind to it. Take all these ideas, jot them down, and do a couple different ways. J&H Creations. Food coloring is a good idea too. Especially if you want to do something besides like a vintage that sepia look. You could do food coloring in like reds and greens and blues. I just realized I didn't refill my glue. I should probably go do that, but anyhow. Um, exactly, Maureen. Always recycle the paper. I recycle as much as I can. I gotta be honest. I try to anyway. Right, I just want to kind of eyeball. I don't want to overglue. Okay, and I want that to be the back because the hands is going to cover the front. Well, on occasion I'll throw some stuff away. Not often, but on occasion. But what winds up happening is we wind up having like 800 projects to do when we don't throw shit away. That's the reality. Recycle, repurpose, reuse. Repeat after me. Recycle, repurpose, reuse. Okay, so all I did was I actually glued the acetate right there because now we need to glue this piece right over it. And like I said, I'm gonna cut this right in half. Exactly. That's what we're doing tomorrow with my sub only live. We're going to be doing stuff with our scraps, with our lace scraps, our fabric scraps or lace scraps. Okay. Now I'm not gluing this part yet, not until after we cut it, because now they're going to overlap a little bit. See that? Just a smidgen, they're going to overlap. I don't know if you can see that. See that? It'll be like about an eighth of an inch that it will overlap. But then when I cut with the up the middle to do the opening, it should resolve. It's like it should come out smooth. Okay, so see that little piece that overlaps there? It just overlaps by a little bit, but it should even itself out when we cut up the middle in a little bit. Now we're going to do the back. The back I'm not putting acetate on. I'm just doing the frame. Good idea. Rethink it. Okay. See, now it fits in there. I think that'll look good. I feel like I should have made it a little bit taller. Maybe too tall. Okay, I like the way that looks. But I'm better off doing it like this. Just thinking out loud. All right, I have an idea. Thinking if I do this, and then that opens, I could have flowers down there. That would look nice. Just have some flowers. Get some flowers. I think this color matches really well. And then we could do this side and we could double up. 3 on each side. Let's see what other colors we got. do like the 3D effect of this. And I have, let me see. Huh. They're not the same. Interesting. I might be able to get away with it, but just like the way the color matches. Now I've got that in my head, so you know what? I'm going to have to make it work. Okay. Let me think this through, because this is going to get glued after we glued this on. So I need to get this part done first. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That height is good, right? Yeah, that height is good. So we're gonna mark it. There. So now we know where it goes. And technically, I could just glue it, but I kind of wanted to get this in first. I'm thinking we got the 2 roses. A little bit different. Oh, maybe that rose in the center. That one on the side. Almost. Almost. Not exactly, but almost. We'll make it work though. Let's see. There. There. If I do that, whoops. Then I gotta cut up the middle. And what I can do is cut across like that and then use it on this side. Just cut them in half and use back and front. I think that'll work. The bottom will be straight because it's too far down. It can't go that far down. Otherwise this will be way too long. So I gotta cut it straight across is what I'm thinking. I think if I just cut each one in half, I'm taking the puffy sticker off the back because that's not going to work for what I'm doing. Actually, you know what? I should do the back first. Okay. I think we can start gluing. The biggest piece. There. There. Awesome already? It's only been an hour. Hi, Diane. I'm going to use the biggest pieces on the back because the front we have a little bit of play. I think this is a little bit bigger for this side. It's the biggest this one. I wanted to cover that bottom. Well, that just went flying. Oh, that sounds yummy. It's going to be one of those days. Everything's dropping. It's very quiet. Okay. So that's going to be the back. And that's going to be the front. And that's going to be the backing. And then this is going to go here. And then once this is dry, we're going to cut this up the middle so that it opens. And then we could glue it. But right now we need to let it dry. So let's squeeze it. Let that dry for a little bit. Did you guys see that shooting today? Thank you, Heather. Did you hear about that shooting today? What in the heck is going on, guys? No, there was a shooting in Michigan at a church. What is wrong with people? Very sad. I didn't get to see the details. Anybody die? Please tell me nobody got shot. That it was just like somebody did. Also, the suspect. We have some serious mental health issues in this country. People need to really pay attention to their family members. And if something seems off, we have to say something. You have to intervene. This is crazy now. Oh, for goodness gracious. I briefly caught it. I didn't have the TV. I had like a what did I have on? Something on Netflix, I think, is what I had on. Okay, I'm gonna finish this up. Okay, so let's hope this works and it doesn't fall apart after I cut it because I want this to open. Okay, now we do our last minute gluing. It is scary now. It's crazy. At first, I was like, no, this can't be. This can't be. Okay, now we're gonna glue that so it'll open up for us. He was recording it on top of that. Oh, for God's sakes! Because we're sensationalizing it. people just eat that up. Everyone wants to see the video. Give me a different angle. Give me a different. Oh my gosh, I can't. Okay, that's gonna work out good there. And I did not consider an enclosure though. Do I need one? Mm, I could just do maybe some. I'm thinking about because it's gonna stay. It's gonna pop open. I want something to keep it closed. I'm thinking maybe just a piece of ribbon will be good because that'll be like a little bow over here to keep it closed. That'll work. Let me get some rose gold ribbon. Mm, you know what? I'm gonna use the little silky one. That's pretty. Hold on. Thank you, Maureen. Have a good evening. Okay, so first we have to glue this down. Okay. Tag.
What kind of tag?
Prayer tag.
Oh, that's nice.
Can you do me a quick favor? Go in the office in the armoire and bring me a bottle of glue.
Mm-hmm. The big one?
Yeah, the bottle's on the bottom. Next, now we're gluing in layers.
Is it like a door?
It's going to be like a door, yeah, like a window kind of a sort of thing. I just realized I didn't judge the little white crease. Just a little bit of pasta from the fridge, whatever was in there. We're getting there. Looks good. I'm going to put a cross on there, though. It's missing a cross. Absolutely, it's okay to steal my idea. Sheila. You don't even know me, Sheila. Oh, Heather, this is for my tag book. I don't know if you're aware that we're making a 52-week tag book. So that's what it's for. I'm we pick random topics every week, like for the full, like we just on Friday we picked next month's topics out of a, like a, not a hat, it's in a container. I have all kinds of topics. This week happens to be prayer is the topic. So this is my fall book because we just started my fall book. We do a tag for the month. We do a master board. Every month has a color assigned to it. We did Labor Day. Last week was a circus. So I made this fun circus here with my grabby box. See? Last week was a circus. And then this week is prayer. But if you go back and you look, we have tags like this, tag books for every season. So here's my summer. This is my summer tag book, the cover, and every month. And they're all actually really cool. Different different topics. We did different methods, practice different things. It's been a really fun project. We started it like the first week of February, so we made up for January because I got the idea a little bit late. Um, but it's coming out super fun. And the first thing I do on Sunday is my tag for the book. I always do the tag that's due that week. Some people work ahead, which is perfectly fine, you know? I feel like I wanted up there, but that was not the. Well, hello, Killer Homestead. That's a heck of a name. Yeah, I'll post a flip through of the tags at some point. Are you a crafter, Mister, or is it Miss Killer Bee Homestead? That is a very very interesting name. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm a crafter. I make books. This is just the tag that I'm making right now, but I will be making my working on a book shortly. This is just part of a project that we're all working on together. Oh, it's Michelle. Michelle, what the heck kind of name is that? I like the 3D, but I want to see if I have a smaller one in my other box. I think I have a smaller one in my other box that's like more 3D ish. That's hysterical. I thought you were going to be like a bebop boy or something. Definitely didn't anticipate that coming. It's Michelle. I'm like, Michelle? I think these are the same size. I think it's the same one. Well, I don't want to hide the psalm, and I don't want to. Er. Oh, it's even thicker than the other one. I don't like that it hides the words. 6 kids, 4 boys, 2 girls. Boys was in school, and everyone was scared of them. That's a cool name though. We certainly won't forget. I might forget your name is Michelle until you uh like talk to us more, and then I'll remember. Maybe not though. You never know. My memory ain't what it used to be. I like this one because it's got a little bit of rose gold in it. I'm gonna have to hide the psalm. I have no choice because my OCD is gonna kick in, and it's got to be symmetrical. There it goes. People call you Killer or Michelle. Oh, that's hysterical. I love it. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what the rest of the group wants to do. I'm thinking it's gonna be Killer. I'm just letting you know. Knowing my peeps here, my crew, it's gonna be Killer. Right, Heather? So I go live. I do have my schedule pinned if you want to see it because I go live quite often. Wednesday, Friday, Sunday is my usual lives at this time. Sundays is at 6. Wednesday and Friday is at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. And then I do have a subscribers only program through YouTube, and I do an extra live, a couple extra lives. Tomorrow I'll be doing a live with just the subscribers, and I do some classes with them and stuff like that. But on here on TikTok, it's Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, and I try to take a day off here and there, like one Wednesday. I wind up usually going live anyway, but if you look at my schedule, it is pinned. And we have a really good group of people. All my friends here. We have about 50 or 60 that are steady. They're here every week. for all the lives. We also are on Discord. If you'd like to join our Discord, I have a Discord channel where we all chat off of TikTok. We share pictures. People share work. They ask for help or suggestions or what have you. If you want to join, all you need to do is let me know what your Discord name is, and I will invite you to the Discord. And don't forget my whatnot. Yes. And I do whatnot. I do sell on whatnot. Like right now, I'm selling lace. I acquired a bunch of lace, so I just did one last night on whatnot. You need to tune in while you're crafting. Some people do that. Thanks for the life story. Adam is a smartass. In case you haven't figured that out, I'm just letting you know now. He's a regular. Adam sews, but he's a smartass. Heather, it can be a good place to sell. It's just there's a few things like you have to ship quickly, and you really need to be organized. Just keep that in mind. But otherwise, I've only done 3 times so far, so we'll see how it goes. There is always one. Adam is the one. Adam is the one. Okay, so here's my taggy tag for prayer. Today's topic of the tag is prayer. So Michelle, I started a challenge back in the beginning of the year. Let's do a tag along project, meaning every week we make one tag, a different topic, and we pick the topics on the last Friday of the month for the following month. And everyone suggested topics. I wrote them down, rolled them up, and threw them in a little box, and we just randomly select the topics. So this is the last tag for September, and it is prayer. So this is my rendition of prayer. I think that came out really pretty. I'm just gonna punch my little holes there. And we're gonna put this in my tag book. I'm gonna flip it upside down so that the bow is right side. That. I'm just gonna trim. And a little trim. Perfect. Thank you, Adam. I do love the rose. Well, you guys know I love rose gold. So this is our autumn book. We just started it. So September, the first week of the month, we do a master board, and then we cut the master board to do our tags. So gray was the color, and this was my master board, and this was my September, a little basket of my makeshift apples. And then this was my Labor Day. So I have these little, looks like handcuffs. They're not, but they look like handcuffs for Labor Day. And then last week we did circus. So this is my circus using my grabby box. And now we're going to add this one to it. And the whole month of September is now in here. My next de-stash. I am planning it now. I do have a bunch of stuff set aside. Haven't picked the date yet because this coming month is going to be crazy busy because I do fundraising for the breast cancer, American Cancer Society. So I have my breast cancer fundraiser next month. So I'm going to try. I'm going to see if I can fit it in there, but I think it's going to be difficult. But okay, our taggy is done for the month. If you let's see, last month, August, our color was beige. Beige was our color, so I did the tag, and then I did that for my August. And then it was Harry Potter, so I did a flip for Harry Potter. Then it was bees, and I did this really cool. I try to do something different with each one. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. The same image, but 4 times. And then this was rustic. This was my rustic version. And then we had horse. So I did winner, winner, chicken dinner, our little horse. Okay, and that was it. Hi, Sherry. The ATC for the charity book. Oh yes, if and I got my first ATC for the charity book that somebody sent me, so I'm excited to start getting those. I'm asking anybody who wants to send me an ATC. I will gladly add it to the book that I'm going to be giving away. I personally reached out to some pretty big named creators so that there's some famous people in the book per se. No, I don't think you're being. Well, I didn't see anything else from you, Sherry. If you put a comment up, it didn't come through, honey. So maybe you did get filtered. But an ATC is a an artist's trading card, and some people call it an altered trading card. Originally, it was a little card that artists drew by hand, and on the back they put their name, they numbered it, and they put their information. Now, what we do is we take regular a deck of cards and we decorate the one side of it, however we feel like it, and it becomes an ATC. That's what it is. So I think I have one or two here I can show you that my husband and I did. I have a couple in here. Like this was one that I did. I did the front and back. I won't be doing that next time. This one, Shetty did for me. See, and you sign the back and you date it and you number it. But, hold on, I gotta go open the door. I see that. Are you looking for a place for rest? For lodging? My husband made this one night. What? Okay. So this is what ATCs are. And it doesn't have to be a plain card. You can actually just cut a piece of cardstock or whatever that is 2.5 by 3.5. That's the standard size of one. They're cute, right? Um, there's some really, really, really nice ones out there. People are really creative. They do 3D stuff. I really enjoy watching what other creators do. His card was awesome. My husband's card, yeah. Everyone wanted to donate and buy his card, but that was the first piece of art my husband did, and I couldn't even for charity. I couldn't get rid of it. I had to keep it. It was like the first thing he did, and that was my first ATC. So, um, I'll definitely be making more. Okay. All right. So now we can start working on our book. I'm not gonna put I'm not gonna put that box too far away because that box has all of my religious stuff in it, and we're using a lot of religious stuff for his book. So I'm gonna pull out the book that we're working on. So this is the book we're working on right now. It's for a young man, Tevin. He's 19. He likes cars, computers, dogs, and he loves uh, prayer and Jesus. And so I am making his book. Uh, gonna be it's obviously it's car related, as you can see. He likes fast cars. Um, we did this little card. This is called a magic tag. We made this on Friday. So if you want to see how we make this, you can watch the replay on YouTube when it's posted. Because all my lives are downloaded and posted on YouTube. So anyone can go back and watch how I made something because I do it right here live with you guys. Tammy, I'm probably going to use my tags as giveaways. I'm going to do a bunch of giveaways while we're fundraising. So, okay. Let me real quick refill my glue because I need my glue. Yeah, I'll probably be doing a bunch of giveaways. I have a lot of stuff to give away. So I hope I get a lot of donations because I literally have a lot of stuff to give away. Um, so we'll see how that goes. And I have a couple of really nice big prizes too. Oh, Michelle, the donations are for the American Cancer Society. I'm a breast cancer survivor, so every year in October I fundraise. Well, I start fundraising before because I could start my fundraising technically in like February and March, but I really concentrate at the end of September and all of October. I do lives with other creators. We're doing an overnight live on Halloween. Me and another creator named Chris Hunter. She's also really popular, and we do giveaways for like, hey, if we raise $500 in the next 30 minutes, we're going to give away this to one of the donators or the donors, donators, one of the donors. So we wind up just doing like raffling little gifts, and it's a lot of it is art related and different things like that. So it's a lot of fun. Water, yes, ma'am. I will drink in a moment. My friends are always they always take care of me. They make sure I drink because I don't drink enough during my lives and I talk a lot. But yeah. So and then I have like last year, Michelle, if you go look at my old posts, our big prize, we had a bunch of big prizes. We had um two journals that were made up of signatures from various artists that are like all over the world. One was in Germany, the UK, obviously the United States, and they're very popular. Like they have hundreds of thousands of followers, and they participated, which is really cool. And they are all participating this year by making ATCs for me. So the book is going to have really um, heavily inspired and renowned creators. Yeah, it was a pretty cool event that we had, and we raised over $17,000 last year. So I hope to beat that this year. I'm hoping that we raise at least 18,000. I always like to raise a little bit more than the year before. You know, I think 25,000 is that would be a great goal, but I think it's a little aggressive for right now. Let's just stick with the 18,000 and hope we get to that point. Okay, my glue is filled. I got my paper out. Not with that attitude. Okay, let's see. What are we going to do in the book today? Um, so we have the magic tag. We have the pop out. We have um, a belly band with this with the oh, asked about the what? Oh, yes, let me show you. They came out really good. These are the discs. This was the last thing we did on. I was on Friday, wasn't it on Friday? So I had cut these out. Look how cool they look. Hold on, I'm gonna try and catch the light. They look like now. This is just one coat. I haven't done a second coat yet. See that? And there's no streaks. I don't see any streaks. Remember this one had a little bit of streaks? Look, it leveled itself. I just have a little bit of tape holding this down so that it doesn't go all over the place right now. But so these are just circle cuts that I made with my paper punch, and then this. I used this called triple thick, and I think they look great. I do. I'm gonna put a second coat on now, and then we can check it out on Wednesday. See how the second coat. Um, I do see like a little bit. This one. No. This one, you see how nice and thick that is? Nothing's going on there. I feel like this one has a tiny bit of warping. Nothing crazy. But like you see that? I feel like it's just a smidgen. So I do feel I did 4 cardstocks, I think it was, altogether. I think 5 is the magic number. Because this was 5. It's just a little bit thicker. So you want to make sure it's like thick like a button. You want to make it like a button. Hi, Julie. So I'm going to put a second coat of this on here. And you just use an acrylic brush and literally just brush it right on. And that's it. And you see those streaks? Those streaks will disappear on their own. And then these can be used in our books or as a dangle. Yes, it is a clear coat. I would say it's kind of like it's a little bit. It makes it look like it's glass. So I like this better than Mod Podge because I will show you. I used a different one. I used the Mod Podge. Um, oh, what the heck is it called? On the car in the book here. I used it on the windshield. See the windshield? And I used it on the headlights and I used it on the trim. And it was the Mod Podge, like a glaze. All right, I'm gonna set this aside. Yeah, see all the streaks are gone. So all the streaks are gone. Oh, that's sweet, Heather. I mean, I never say no. I'm sure I have some pins and stuff, but I never say no because I always collect everything. And if I don't use it this year, then I use it next year. Like I have a whole bunch of keychains to finish putting together. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff that I'm doing. Let me go wash this because you want to wash it while it's still wet. Oh, that's really sweet, Heather. Thank you so much. You guys are always so generous. And then we also had, so we have the books, and then Adam made us beautiful totes. So the books were 4 seasons: winter, spring, summer, fall. And then Adam made totes with bears. He makes stuffed bears. You got to check out his page. And he donated winter, spring, summer, fall. And they were gorgeous. So if you guys get a chance to go back and look at last year's posts of all the prizes, it's also on YouTube. It's amazing amazing what people donated and that they gave and how the beautiful work. It was just amazing. It was really cool. No, Lindsay, I never found the printouts. I printed a new the doggy. I printed the doggy and Tackies because he likes spicy food, and I got this really cool to make a tag. But the original stuff that I printed, I'm thinking maybe I deleted it in my office when I left on Friday, and I just didn't see it. I don't know. I don't know. So anywho, so I thought the Takis were kind of cute, and they're small. So I wanted to do something with the Takis. I'm just not sure. At first, I was going to do a spinning wheel, but I don't know if there's enough room to do that. To like spin the wheel so that it'll which tacky am I going to eat kind of a thing. I thought that would be kind of fun. Well, you know what? I could put them down flat and make the spinner spin, not put it on a wheel. That would work. That'd be kind of fun, right? Just a little something fun. Oh my God, that'd be funny, Lori. I could definitely like glaze them and make them into charms. That would be funny. That's a good idea. Yeah, that'd be funny. Maybe I'll do that. I'll print a second one, a little bit smaller, so that they'll be smaller, a smaller size, because you need small charms to put on here. But that would be kind of fun, hanging them on here with some of the car stuff and whatnot. I need to make them a little bit smaller because that's too long to hang. But yeah, that's a good idea too, especially with this new stuff that we're using, right? Um, and then and I have the puppy. That's the puppy. So I was gonna do this picture is what I wanted to do with this, where you pull it up and it would be the color puppy, and when you go down, it's the black and white. Don't get me wrong, I like the way this came out, but I liked the puppy. I thought that would be really adorable. We could just make a little tag or something with that. Let's see what other kind of stuff can we do in here. We need to make some pockets. We need to make some fun pockets, and we did find the book, the car book. So let's look at that. I did find it. That finally showed up. Hey, Shetty. Let me see. Let me see if something inspires. Oh my God, with the glitter, ritter, ball game. Buy me some peanuts and cracker jacks. I wanted an idea of like to use where the doors would open up of a car, like a DeLorean maybe, but I wasn't able to get it. These are big pictures. All right, that's not so big, but I'm not gonna put a station wagon in this book. Ooh, that's a cool car. Italian. That would span 2 pages though. That's a nice one too. That's an odd picture from the top. She was fine. Friday we did dinner. Like I told you guys, I went live after her dinner on Friday, and then this weekend she spent it with Noah. So I'm not sure what they did. She's home now. She didn't really tell me, if they went anywhere or did anything. He got her a huge thing of markers, like a big, big, like 100 or 200 markers, 180 or something. I don't know how many, but there's a lot of markers because she likes the color. So you have a couple of like this one and this one I could probably use in the book. That's a cool looking one too. Let's see if there's anything here that's gonna be like inspire something. Ooh, fire. They got some nice looking cars. Look at that. Maybe a hidden pocket on that one. I'm gonna give you guys a sneak peek. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to show you what my mom got me too. But let me work on this a little bit. I know, right, Carol? It is. I didn't tell him that. I was keeping that a secret. Um, I think I'm going to use this picture here and make this a hidden pocket. 'Cause I think it's wide enough to do that with. I think so. 4 1/4, 5 1/2. You like the Ferrari? Where? Oh, this one? Well, there's probably a couple of them. Has to be like the right picture with it, and it needs a background. I think that's a cool looking car. A lot of Ferraris in here, right? Doing some of the emblems would be kind of cool, right? Make the emblems as charms. That would be kind of cool too. He likes the BMW. He likes Lamborghini, the Bugattis, which is what I printed. I printed three Bugattis, but um, I'm thinking it's at work. If I find them, I can use them for tags. Like I made the discs exactly, Carol. Oh shoot, where's that picture? There it is. I think I'm going to use the Jaguar. I really like this picture. Yeah, right. He's into computer programming. That was another thing I had printed. I printed like a background of like programming, which was kind of cool. Let me see if there's is there a bigger image? Yes, and his the BMW 4. I had that one as well. Let's go back to the. That's too big. Come on, give me a decent size. It's the same size picture. A Subaru. That's a safe car, generally speaking. Okay. No sense trying to reinvent the wheel over here. Okay, so what we can do, I'll do it here and here. Yeah, I like that idea. We're going to fold it in half. Well, first let's zhuzh it. Let's zhuzh it in black. Okay, we're going to zhuzh it in black. Then we're going to fold it in half. So we get the center. Okay, so then I'm literally going to cut the car up to right about there. I'm going to leave about 1/4 of an inch on either side of the fold, and then I'm going to cut the car out that way. And then the bottom is going to have cardstock to make it thick. Actually, no, I'm lying. I'm going to have to cut the whole thing out. Yeah. Otherwise, we can't double up on it. So we put our glasses on. Okay. Now we need some cardstock, and I'm going to use black, maybe blue. Okay. All we're doing here is we're just going to glue this to the paper. That's okay. He could be a spoiled brat. You're allowed. Now I'm going to cut the blue around here a little bit wider on the sides. But this part we're going to cut straight. glue this one down. Oh my God, the glue is, because it's full, it's going all over the place. Okay, so now we're just going to glue the center a little bit. Crease it well. I'm going to put a little bit of glue on the center and then just on the ends and on the bottom. Oh my God, you see that? What is going on over here? Did it pour out? Sure did. All right, hold on. We got to do a little cleaning. I'm just going to let that dry, and then I'll peel it off tomorrow. I got another one in here. Okay, let's do that instead. Okay, that's going to be the hidden pocket there. I'm going to just close it and let it dry for a minute. I don't know if the pink one is the one that I trimmed. I don't think it's a trimmed one, which means, yeah, it's going to start. Luckily, we could flip them upside down, right? And just wipe them. Just a waste of glue. All right. Okay. That should be fixed. Jeez. Yeah, I just filled it, but I don't know. If it's never happy. It's just never happy, I feel. This is the glue thing has been an issue for all of us for many years. Will continue to be as far as I'm concerned. Oh, I have the cologne thing too, Loretta. Now you just reminded me. I had printed a like a cologne little armoire thingy and bottles of his two favorite cologne to do as like little. Oh, I have this whole thing done. I'm gonna see if it's there tomorrow. That was printed too. It was like a little cabinet. I was gonna do a 3D cabinet, and the bottles were gonna come out. The two bottles. Yeah, it was fun. It was gonna be like a fun interactive thing, but need to find the damn thing first, right? Hi. What's going on?
Listen, cars.
Just yeah, just working on my little. I was. Did you get the motor running?
Yes.
Well, that's good.
But it looks like there's one other problem which we had to work on, but we actually got it running, so it's good.
Okay.
What? What's the matter?
Okay. So now this is good. It's a hidden pocket here, hidden pocket there. So we got two nice little pockets. Looks good. Okay. Moving on. Everyone says hi, Larry. He was at his brother's house. All right, let's switch from cars. Let us go to our vision board. Well, he likes scripture. Let's see what we have in scripture that is not flowers. Remember, that was the goal. Go in here and find stuff that is not flowers. It's pretty. You know what I could do too? I have those books. Let me grab the books. This is too big. Well, we could certainly use that as a tag. Okay, this is more for Jordan, I think. I mean, Selena. Yeah, the tag one, definitely. I'll grab that when I'm ready for tags. God moments for men. Oh, and that's right. Men's life deck. Remember we were going to do this? I didn't get a chance to do this. Let's do this real quick. Let's see what kind of sports references we have in here. These are little cards that are like little sayings, and then it kind of gives you some, and they're making it relatable to, like, this one looks like it says basketball, uh the winning pass, football. Okay, I must have them all backwards. Hold on. Let's see what we find in here. Underneath the hood. Oh, did it really say that? Boxing, baseball, basketball, baseball, football, basketball. I'm going to do basketball, baseball, football. basketball, football, golf, baseball, science. That might be good for him. Sports in general. Sports in general. Sports in any sport. Athletes. Every game has a final whistle. In a chess game, personal space like sanctuary, music, campfires, board games, natural world, your score, conflicts, family shapes, friendships, just like a car. Uh-huh. Definitely that one. Baseball. Did I do tennis? Golf, marathon, general. Halftime is football. General in sports. He loves chess? Oh, good. Okay, chess. David facing Goliath. Handshake. Oh, this is like sports. A tool belt in carpentry. Basketball. Golf. Sports. Soccer. Basketball. Hockey. Final lap. That's cars. Yes, I grabbed the car one. Knockout punch moment. That's like boxing. And the captain of the team. Okay, so these are all actual sporty. And I kind of just separated them by sport. So next time they're already done. So we actually have a couple of options. The final lap, which to me is racing. This is just the handshake, which is good. Chess game, you said was good. A regular car needs maintenance. And David faced Goliath. I like that. So these are kind of cool, just as they are. Yes, they do. Did I say underneath the hood? Probably. Where's the car? It says just like a car needs regular maintenance, so does your body and mind. What's your self-care routine? And then this is did you know? Reflection and discussion. So it's just thought-provoking cards, which I think he might enjoy. Yeah. Reading them all. Yeah, it says under the hood. Yep, it says under the hood. Perfect. The underdog, the chessboard of life, the handshake, and the final lap. Cool. Actually, we could put under the hood. We'll go in the hood. And the final lap could go here. Perfect. Love it. And then these we'll put someplace else throughout the book. Okay, so those were good. We got a bunch of these. All right, let's do something with the taki. Taki, taki. Taki, taki. And then we'll look at the God moments in men. Okay. I like the spinner idea. I still have that in my head. So let me find a good page for that. The lion sleeps tonight in the jungle. What? I feel like this one's good because it's kind of plain. Okay, there's 6 of them, so let's do this. Okay. A little bit bigger. We need a bigger circle. Could actually be a little bit bigger than that. All right, let's do first things first. Well, this one is not Takis. It's Utz. It's not Takis. So I'm not using that one. 6 bags. That's not Takis. It was just part of the image. All right. Let's see what we could do here, shall we? He was, wasn't he? Oh, Shetty, you missed it. I showed everyone the discs that we did on Friday. They came out good. I just put a second coat on them. So a couple of things. The really thick one, the vintage one, was great. So I think doing 5, at least 5 pieces of cardstock makes it almost the thickness of a button, and it works better because the one I felt like warped just a tiny bit. Nothing crazy. I'm sure it was fine, but in my mind, it did warp it just a little bit. So I'm gonna add an extra layer of cardstock moving forward. But it worked really great, and I got to tell you, it dried fast. It was dried yesterday already, to be honest. So I just put a second coat on, and we'll check it in like an hour. But that stuff is good. Definitely opened up a different world for us. Yep. I mean, hell, we're talking about making our own charms now. Printing these little baggies in a smaller version and then doubling it up, or making a few copies of it to make it thicker and then making it glossy. Oh, and I could do a front and a back. Yeah, we could do that too. Hey, Sandy, how you doing, boo? Let's see. Yeah, I think we need to go a little bit bigger so that each has its own little section. Let me get my circle die cut. Oh, you went to the flea market. Did you find anything good? Well, okay, that's a good one. That fits there just fine. Oh, good. I'm glad you got to enjoy the day. And it's just a little bit bigger than this, not that much bigger, just a little. Um, Remember the flea market that I went to last year? That me and Leah went, and we went live. Um, it was called Far Hills, and we got what did I get? I got a lot of scrapbooker stuff there, and some jewelry. Um, what else did I get there? Yeah, next week it's up again. So Leah says she might go with me next week. We might have to do it on Sunday though, because since Saturday I have the live with you guys. Um, I can't go Saturday because I'll be rushing to get back. I really got to stop buying paper. I mean, I'm not even joking. Like seriously, I have to stop. Or at the very least, I have to destash a lot of my paper because I have too much. I just have too much. I know, Sandy. We all say that. It's so sad. I'm gonna cut this over here. I'm gonna do like three colors, like yellow. I'm gonna look for yellow, and maybe like a red. I always worried about doing red and green because it looks like Christmas to me a lot of times. So I try to be like, but I need six cuts. So hmm. So you got 180 here. Don't judge me, because I want to cut this in 6 pieces. So I'm trying to figure out. They don't make it easy to do the math on this, do they? No, that one's too big. Oh, can I do the inside circle? Oh, yeah, I could do that. Where's the other? Oh, there it is. Right, hold on. I got to get the 2 center. There we go. No. Is that right? No, that's too many. What the hell did I do? 2, 4, 6, 8. No. It's not going to fold in half evenly because I need to cut it into 3. So I have this is cutting it in half, and now this needs to be cut into 3s, and that's what I did wrong. It needs to be at 30 degrees, 30, 60, 90 is what it needs to be at. Well, not exactly, because it's 180, so it needs to be 60 and 120. $60 and 120. That took a minute. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Okay, just want to make sure they would fit. And so now I want to cut around the middle, leave it whole. Yeah, I need to do a red one. The wheel of snacks. Very true. try and leave the center. I want to cut it like that. Right? Yeah. Hopefully this will work. Four people killed, 8 hurt, is what they're saying. It is very sad. You can actually use this to glue it, and then that way we could put the. I like that idea. Oh, son of a gun. Okay, that's okay. It's just to hold it. It doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, that's gonna work. Sherry, there was a shooting in Michigan at a Latter Day Saints church. Apparently, very sad that we can't go a month without having a catastrophe of some sort. Completely upside down. Now, I can make the spinner spin and make this stationary, or I could do both spin. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe make them all face straight down. Yeah, I like that better. Kind of like that.
Terry says 14K likes now. Wow.
I didn't realize I had the thing on. How about that? I mean, I think that looks cute, just like that. That'll fit there perfect. I'm gonna make it spin with the arrow. So the arrow that we're gonna put in the middle should spin. We're gonna make an arrow now. Yeah, to go in there. Now I had arrows. Think, where were they? I'm pretty sure. Yes, I brought through the. I have to get the arrow first. Let me think, because I had arrows that were like chipboard, and that would have been perfect if I remember where they are. I feel like I seen them. I seen them. Where did I see them? Maybe they were wooden. Well, we could always just make our own. Not a big deal. I think. Do I have an arrow to cut? It wouldn't be in the. Would it be in the shapes? Probably not in the shapes. I'm thinking if I have an arrow, it's going to be like miscellaneous. You saw some in my puffy stickers? Yeah, I think I'm pretty. I know I have them because, well, an arrow's not that hard to make anyway. Oh, you know what? Here's my tag. Don't I have that tall, skinny? This is a short, fat arrow. Here goes. be smaller than that. Are you sure it was in my puffy stickers? I feel like this one will probably work well. We'll make it black, right? Too small. But let me see what we can do with this one. I'm going to cut a couple of these out. I'm going to do like 4. Just need to cut the end on an angle. Yeah, I thought about the clock hands, but they're definitely going to be too small for this. And I think it needs, because of all the color, it needs to be black. I'm pretty sure I have some arrows in my wood stuff, but that's a little bit buried right now. We're going to have to be like a library and start writing things down. Arrows are here. Books are there. Okay. Some of them I got from Amazon and some of them I got from Temu. They sell the same ones. It's a set. It's in my Amazon, my storefront. You know what? I got to be careful when I say those words because I got flagged yesterday. I mean on Friday for saying the AZ thing because it says you can't promote shopping anywhere but TikTok Shop apparently. This freaking glue is the one that really is stringy. I did get in trouble. You say Zon and Moo? Yeah, I'm gonna have to alter my words. Desiree, where did I find my glue? You love my glue bottles. The glue bottles are Bluebell. They're icing bottles. Or Sugar Bell. They're called Sugar Bell. And the stand is from Four Girls Stole My Heart. You could Google her website. Four Girls. The number four girls stole my heart. Here we go. You too with the glue. Yep, that'll work. It's frustrating when it doesn't cooperate. Okay, let's do a little circle. What did I do with the? Did I throw the black back in here already? For what, Sandy? Which one are you gonna? If you go on my post of Grabby, whichever one you want, the link is there, and that's how you would order it for me, through me. So if you want like the Halloween box, look for the Halloween post. Thank you. That's not gonna work. This one I'm gonna have to do by hand. Let's see if we open it. Does it? Okay. There we go. wheel of Takis. Yes, I can. Now that you mentioned that he likes chess, that opens up a whole other situation for me now. Oh, goodness gracious. Chess pieces are great for the book. You know, the rook and all that, so it's that'll be good. I can add another element, which is nice. Okay, it works. Cute little Takis. Which flavor should I have? Okay, that was a nice little fun element. It did come out cool. I like it. All right. Hey Lulu, what's going on, sister? How you doing, ma? All right. So I got the Taki situation done. Now let's look at some of the stuff we got going on over here. I wanna look at the bigger pictures before I look at the little ones. These books give you a lot of little ones, not so much of the big ones. So I'm not the the cologne thing was going to be wood, so it has to be like a solid color, so it's not too busy. Yeah, it was like a little wooden cabinet, and I was going to do the top flip down with a little bit of acetate on it. Now I'm going to have to refind it, unless it's in my office, which I do believe it's in my office now. At this point, it's the only thing that makes sense. Oh, congratulations! A little girl, another little girl in the world. Let's do something with the doggy. I didn't see anything in here that really inspired me much. That's nice. That actually looks nice on the green, since we have a pocket there already. I like it too, and I like the color scheme. It's gonna look nice when we cut it. With the world's a woman, I could be with my sweet baby, yeah. These are actually pictures. You can see they're pictures. And the other thing is I can't use like ribbon really because, you know, try not to use too much ribbon because I don't think it'll go. Okay. All right, let's make a couple of different pockets by cutting out some with the die cut machine first. We'll do a couple of those. And then we can, these are nice, like, because it's like, they have like that little aging thing. This is just some nice stuff. Be thankful. And it's double-sided, so I think I'll just wind up cutting a couple of these out of here and tucking them in and maybe in an envelope or in a pocket or something. So we have to have a lot of little pockets and things because we have a lot of stuff that we could put in there that will be like thought-provoking and conversation starters, like that kind of stuff. All right, I'm going to get the pocket die cut. She could be a Valentine baby. That would be so cute. So keep on rocking me, baby. Oh, thank you. I'm not gonna lie. Doing boys books is definitely a little bit more challenging. Just a little bit. Actually, Adam, yours wasn't as bad because even though it was for a guy, um, because you do sewing and your topics weren't weren't as hard. You know what I'm saying? As all the other ones. Like, and I could use a little bit of ribbon for yours because you sewed, so you were cool with the ribbon. I did put a piece of ribbon in here, but it's not something that you can use as like a filler or whatever. I'm gonna make it try and match. No, you're not a traditional guy, and that was good for me. That worked out in my favor. I mean, let me think. How many books for boys did I do for men? I think I did the dragon one. Was the first one I did. I did the western for Jonda's sons. You did hockey for your husband, yeah. I'm flipping the thingamajiggers real quick. Deb, that was hysterical. Oh my God. That was hysterical. That was good. And here we go. That was funny. It's not true, but it's funny. My phone needs to be charged. No, no, no. I'm not on my phone. I'm on my computer. It's good. It's just messages are coming through. But I appreciate that because you never know. Sometimes I forget. But yeah, when I'm doing my regular lives, it's on the computer, so it's not my phone. My phone is right here. That way I can look things up. Hey, Romy. Bonjour. Bienvenue. Okay, so this one will go here. As well, just glue it without the mess. N'est pas de quoi. I'm not judging it because it's a yellow and black contrast, and I don't want it to be like judged. I want it to be nice and stark. So you see the yellow. Okay, see that matches nicely. It looks nice. Okay. All right, on this side, we should do a little bit of a pocket with a flag would be kind of cool. Don't think I have a flag though. What What's the other side of this paper? Hmm. Oh, you know what would be cool here? Like a rook to switch it up a little bit. Just like a little rook here. But I'm going to have to print that. All right, so let's skip that part. Let's go to the next one. That. On this side, I'm going to have to do some kind of, because this is already a pocket on this side here. So this side has to be like some kind of a image or, let me get my box. Cross. We could do a cross. Okay, hold on. I've got die cuts for crosses. But, well, yeah, because it'll be flat. We're not going to make it into a pocket. Okay. Lots of crosses here. Standard crosses there. Amazing Grace. That'll be pretty. And then the background. Oh, you know it'd be nice? Like a sky. Something like that would be pretty. Let me think. Oh, thanks, Lou. Yep, I definitely have that. Lots of supplies. Supplies! Just want to remind myself what's in here. Interesting. Aw. What about that? That's really cool looking. Do you think he would like that with the charm? St. Anthony? Ooh, my finger just cramped up. Oh, wait. Or St. Does he do saints? Does he like saints? It's too big. You thought you had it done. I'm only 2 years in. No, wait, hold on, because that was. Oh no, that was St. Francis. The other one is a Cancer, so no, not that one. Wait, St. Jude and St. Anthony. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's really pretty. It's a bookmark of St. Anthony. Isn't that pretty? This is giving me some ideas for the ladies. All right, not the. I was looking for a background. Well, in the '90s, I got married in the late '90s, and then I did stuff for my daughters. Um, let me think of a background. I want a background that looks like, oh, maybe like a beautiful like background sky, like not just a blue sky. Like, let me see what I have in here. I might have a piece of leftover from one of the other books, and if not, I could do. I could go look over there my 6x6 sheets. So I'm sure I have something there. It looks like the cosmic sky is what I was thinking. Oh, this corner. It's got too much pink. That's what I was thinking of. It's got too much pink. Let me keep looking. I mean, that's a pretty blue, and we could do this in a dark blue. But wait, I had something with. What did I have? Hold on, my mind is going through my supplies real quick. A Christian song that has Christians. There's a book that I have that has Christian songs in it. Hold on, I gotta go look at my books real quick. I put it up here. Yep, here it is. Wow, I put it in the right spot for a change. Hymns of faith and inspiration. Oh yeah, Lori, I have all kinds of paper. Yeah, that I do have. But you see, I have these beautiful images that we could use. I like that first one, that sky. Oh, that's beautiful too. But I'm really feeling that first one. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, I'm feeling. I think I'm feeling like this one because it's actual sky. And then I could still use some of this picture. Actually, I could use maybe two pieces of it. See, that'll look good right there. Okay, the waterfall one. Just keep that in mind. So I don't forget. We're just going to have to play around with because it's a small image. I may have smaller waterfalls for her. I have a book called The Americas, and the pictures are a little bit smaller, and we may be able to find, because once I cut it to fit the book, it'll lose a lot of the waterfall. But I'm pretty sure in that book, I'll have like a waterfall that'll be like a good size for her book. Yeah, well, this book is called Hymns of Faith and Inspiration, but these pictures are a little bit big. I'm just going to cut this one because I could get that top corner to be the sky for the cross, and then I can use this bottom one in his book just because it's pretty and peaceful, and we could do another hidden pocket or something with it. Either one. That's funny. It wound up cutting it almost exactly in half, but this one fits a little bit better. It's gonna go there. Hey, Val. And then the cross. It needs to be like I think like a royal blue. And I'm gonna do blue and gold because of this. I'm thinking a royal blue background and then cut another one and make it gold in the center is what I'm thinking. But we'll see how it looks. Got the lighter blue. Just going through all the scraps from the recent books first. Is that too? I kind of want it to be darker than that. Just pulling out some options. Nobody get in a panic yet. Look at that. I had this in here too. That one's prettier anyway. Okay. That's too bright. Oh, you know what? Let me get some wax paper because that has a lot of little pieces in there. Putting wax paper between your die cut and your paper will really help with keeping all these little pieces from getting stuck in here. See that? The die cut is clean. There's 2 tiny pieces right there. And you see how the die cut and the oh, I thought that gave us a second one. That's pretty. I thought this cut differently. Interesting. I thought it was going to be like 2, right? Huh. I didn't expect it to cut it out like that. I expected it to have like almost like 2 pieces. What if I did that with the gold behind it though? Do the opposite. I could use gold rub and buff, but I think I want to put a little bit of gold. Did you see how it pops the gold behind it? Because I want to put something shimmery, but not. See that? That'll look nice. So I'm going to use the negative to trace it. You would have thought the same, Shetty? Yeah, it literally faked me out. I had like a completely different plan in my head. You know what this will be? This will make a nice pocket that is with the vellum. Folding that in half. If I cut it straight. You can't separate that one, Candy. Let me show you. It's not meant, I don't think it's meant to separate. Sorry. Because look how thick that is. You see how thick that is? It's not meant to be separated. I thought the same thing at first, but it's not. You see that? Yeah, that's not meant to be taken apart. But I had the exact same idea. I was like, oh, I'm supposed to pull this apart. And I'm like, oh, no, 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 you can't pull this apart. This is permanent. But it's a pretty cross. But that's okay. So what I did was I traced it. I'm going to cut it in. like inside the line a little bit. So it'll be hidden. Yeah, it's pretty. It's a pretty cross. It just faked me out for sure. And again, we're not married to anything until it's glued. And even then, what's the rule? It's just paper and glue. If we don't like something or it comes out wrong, we take it apart and we fix it or go in a different direction. Usually we go in a different direction. Yeah, perfect. See, I just cut it a little bit shorter than the tracing thing. And now that's going to look nice. It'll pick up the light, which will make it pop a little bit more. See that? I like that. I like it. So he gets a little bit of pop, but nothing crazy, you know? Yeah, I don't know if it's from the Moo or from the Z. It's one of them, I think. It could have been a thrift one of those. Sometimes I do marketplace and I like just buy somebody's crafting supply from marketplace, and I've gotten a lot of die cuts that way as well. Yeah, right. Sometimes you can't pass up the deal. I just did that with I just did that with what you call it, lace. I couldn't pass up this deal. I bought industrial sized rolls of lace, and now I'm offering it to everyone. Okay, that's a pretty one there. Hmm. Now we're going to use the negative and make something cool out of it. A little booklet. Look at that. It's a twofer. No, not yet, Loretta. I haven't. His book is done. It's going out this week. I'm mailing it out this week. The book is 100% done. So he should have it within a week. Yes, I will put some songs in there. Yes, I will. I'll do the fold outs. Uh, do you follow Redeemable Junk on Facebook? Oh, I do not. I have to check that out. Oh yeah, you just have to think of, oh, I could use this, I could use that. And you can use different pieces, especially I always say look at the negatives. This is a beautiful negative to use. I'll put a little bit of vellum or something on here. And hi Teresa. She's good and has a ton of stuff. Okay, let me see. What was her name? I gotta go find her again. Redeemable Junk. Let me Google it. Give me a second. Okay. Sales, journals. All right. Oh, okay. I got it. I'll do that tomorrow. Vintage craft supplies. Look, I don't need to be buying any more supplies. Don't be sending me someplace that has cool craft supplies. I don't need any encouragement in that area whatsoever. Like none. First of all, you don't know this, but I thrift every week, and on Friday I do Friday finds and I show everybody what I find. I limited myself a couple of times. I gave up thrifting for Lent. Um, you know, I did stuff like that, which was insane, but I did do it. Which reminds me, when we're done with this next page here, I have to show you guys what my mom brought back from Europe. My mom got back from Europe on a Wednesday, and I went to her house yesterday, and she gave me a whole bunch of fabric and lace and trim from Portugal. So, oh yeah, FOMO sets in. You do Saturday savings and thrift all the time. Oh my God. Don't tell me that. La 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 la. Um, I wanted to do some kind of where did I put them? For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son. Okay. Wait, what did you say? Well, the blue cards, you can use those in the negative like a book. Uh, let's see. Ooh. Oh girl, look what you did. Okay. So here's what I could probably do with these. I would have to cut cardstock like double sided to be a frame and put this in the center so you see the front and the back and then do a book. Yeah, I could do that because I don't want to, you need both sides. And the only way to do both sides is to frame it, something like that. So, and I have four of them, one or three of them left. Three. Okay. we already put 2 in the book. Okay, I could do that. Maybe put them. Let me see. And here's going to be, well, I might be able to, or do little individual booklets. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Ooh, the accordion base. I haven't done that in a while. Okay, for God so loved the world. And then I wanted to do the hallelujah here. I think it'll fit. Here we go. Maybe do a little pocket here, like a little tiny corner. A little tiny corner. Okay, now we could put something tiny there. That's a nice little page. Okay. Yeah, that page does look nice. It all, it blends. All right, let's see. We could do, well, I kind of want to hold off a little bit because now that I know he likes chess, this is a zipper. We could do like a sweater because it's sweater weather. Just to be something cute, different. pages do we have? Did you see our Taki spin? He likes Takis. Use red. Not too much red because, again, this is a little busy. I think this one's a little bit better because this is just a little interactive, and then we could put a pocket on this side. I like to like alternate so we don't do pocket, pocket, pocket. And this is good because it's plain, and maybe I could do like a nice. Again, I know he likes blue and gray, so let me see what I got. Itchy nose. I know I have blue with like a pattern that looks like it's. I think it's like quilty. I don't think it's a good pattern. Hold on. Let's see. Something that looks like it would be a guy's shirt. Wait, what about gray would be good too because the background here is gray. If you do like a darker gray, and he likes gray. Hold that thought. Instead of blue, go with a gray. Yeah, I know they make sweater paper. I don't have sweater paper though. That's a nice shade. I think I'm gonna go get my gray pack. Let me get my gray scraps. Oh, look at this. That's funny. I have like an argyle. That might be too much. Oh, that looks like a sweater. Yeah, I'm kind of staying away from the moo because of because of the damn tariffs. To be honest with you, that's nice, and that one actually brings in, that pulls in the kind of like the way that looks. And we could do like a dark. And if you're gonna see the zipper part, I guess we'll find out in a minute. Let's try it. However, nah, that's too dark. I've tried that. And you know what? So explain this to me. If it's a local warehouse, why does it take 2 weeks for it to ship? Like when you're doing local warehouse, you have to be real careful because it does do the add, you know, add 17.99 to get free shipping. So you got to be careful with that. Then, even though I do local warehouse, they do different. They're being slick. It's not local because I ordered. I got it right here. I ordered from the local warehouse, and it wasn't. It was not because it took 3 weeks for it to get here, and it came from China. It was not local. They could go pound salt because I paid attention. Yes, ma'am. Exactly what I was thinking about a hoodie. Yes, but it's the same thing with Sheen. When you go on their website, the shipping is the same thing. And by the way, I've noticed the prices have gone up. What used to be 2.99, 3 is now 5.99, 6.99. So it's been a minute since I've ordered from them. And to be honest, I don't really need anything. I've got too much stuff as it is. I don't know. I haven't heard that. You heard that? Uh-oh. I gotta say, I'm noticing there's not as much there as there used to be. I feel like it needs should have do two pulls. I only ordered from Sheen once a long time ago. I wound up like doing the Timu thing and liked it because it was quick, you know? And they were always very good. If I ever had an issue, um, I gotta admit, they were pretty good with that, you know? Really? Yeah, you gotta be careful now. Right, this will be the last because it's almost 10 and it's a school night. And I want to give you guys um, a sneak peek at a couple of things. Let me see what's on this side. got some of that paper, right? No, we'll do a car there. I don't want to overdo the pattern. All right, so I need to show you guys what my mom got me. And then I'm going to give you a sneak peek, if you hang out, of my scoops that I'm going to have relatively soon. I recorded it today. I put my scoops together. And if you guys missed it in the beginning, I'll explain it to you guys. So it's going to be a little bit different. Last time I did scoops and sprinkles, remember? Scoops was for the big stuff. And then you got a sprinkle of the little charms and things like that, right? So this time, because I went a little bit crazy ordering stuff, I didn't realize it, that I had put so much stuff aside for these scoops, that there's going to be scoops, sprinkles, and a shot of the holiday. So there'll be a shot of Halloween. It's going to be scoops, big scoops, a sprinkle, and then a shot of Halloween stuff, strictly Halloween charms and resins and things like that. So, oh, you weren't here then, Teresa? Yeah. So when I do my scoops, they're really big. And I'm always afraid the charms sink to the bottom and they get lost. So I did a scoop and a sprinkle of charms. So you could get just a scoop, you get a scoop and a sprinkle, etc. So this time we're gonna do a scoop, a sprinkle, and a shot of the holiday, which will be Halloween. I got Halloween charms and stuff. I haven't recorded the Halloween and I haven't recorded the sprinkles yet. There's a lot. I'm thinking it's gonna be probably like 2 to 3 weeks is what I'm thinking. Next weekend I can't do it because I have my stuff going on Saturday with my sub only. And I think I want to do it on a Saturday because it gives us more time to get it done. I mean, that's my thought right now. Oh, thanks, Lou. And that way, if people are like, oh, I got plenty of Halloween stuff, I don't want that, or I've got plenty of whatever's in the big stuff, then they could get the other stuff instead. So there's still an opportunity to get something. All right, I'm gonna get the basket. I'm gonna hold it real quick so you can see. Just take a gander at it. This is the scoops. I didn't mix it up really well yet. That's the scoops. That's all you get is a peek. What you think? I know it was quick, but it was just a sneak peek. It is trick or treat, Lou. It is. Okay, good. You guys are all excited for it? Yay! Okay. And of course because you guys are always following me and you're with me during my lives, when I get the other two done, I'll give you guys a sneak peek as well. Okay? So, you want to see what my mom got me? I'm not the only one with the shopping problem. Okay. Let me make some room here. Hold on. Ow. That was my elbow. Okay, well, it's mom and my cousins and my aunt. Like, for example, this was from my aunt. It's a beautiful cloth. She's like, maybe she can make a book with it. I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that. This is too pretty. I don't know. We'll see. So she sent me this beautiful cloth. Oh, sorry. I might be hitting the top there. So that's from my aunt. This is from my mom's cousin. It's a shawl, which is great because the only thing it's you can see it's going to pick up. But it's so soft, and I need a shawl when I travel for work because it's always cold in the conference rooms. So this is really cool. So I was excited for that. This is a beautiful tablecloth from my mom. She brought this for me. Of course, it says Portugal. It's just blue and it's ginormous because I have a big table. So this is my tablecloth. If you Portuguese, you know nobody ever comes back without a tablecloth ever. And then this tablecloth, gorgeous linen tablecloth, is from my aunt and my cousin together. Look at the detail on that. Look at the lace on this. Isn't that gorgeous? This is a tablecloth. Beautiful. I love it. Yeah, that's the one that are we serving red wine? Then we're not using this tablecloth. That's how that's going to go. This tablecloth is going to be like we're having company. We're putting a small apps, nothing red. That's the only rule I'm going to have because it's beautiful. And it's look how much weight this is. This is a lot of weight on my mother's suitcase. So that's just the big gifts. Let's talk crafting. Why are they so obsessed with tablecloths? I don't know. It's a cultural thing. So mom brought me all these little baggies. Look how cute they are. Just little sets of little baggies. Obviously my mom had a when she got to the store, she got a little carried away. Then look at this fabric. This is like the other one. The funny thing is, she got me the other one, and I told her I had this one already, but that's okay. She got me more, which is nice because I can't get it anymore because Joanne's is gone. So I got replenishment on this one, and I got this beautiful pink one. Isn't this gorgeous? This is all from Portugal. My mom just got back on Wednesday. All this fabric I'm going to show you and everything is all from Portugal. So we cannot get it here. But look at that. Look at the appliques, all pink. Love it. I was like, oh my God, mom, this is so pretty. My cousin sent me more dragon pens. This is from my cousin. I didn't even see what else is in here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. You know where this is going to have to go. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my gosh. Oh, oh hell yeah. I'm going to have to figure this out. That's so stinking cute. Okay, this is going to go in the drawer. Did you really? Where did you buy this? So she sent me 3 greens and 3 purples. I know. Talk about. I didn't tell her I was working on a car book either. What is this? Is this vellum? Oh my gosh! Look, it's vellum. Oh my goodness! What? Oh, for goodness sake! I know, Adam. How funny is that? few weeks too late. All right, that was from my cousin, Clarinda. I still have his book, Deb. It's still here. Okay. Then my mom's cousin, so she's my second cousin. This, I think, is from her personal stash because she used to be a seamstress. You think my cousin's a silent watcher? Holy crap! This is like the ribbon I sold, but look how tiny this is. Oh my god, that's so cute. Beautiful pieces. It smells like Portugal to me. Oh, look at that. Oh, love that violet. That's gorgeous. So this is again, she must have like patterns and stuff. So she just sent me what she thought I could cut and use pieces of. Oh, that's pretty. See, this was for a dress, you could tell. But I can make small books out of this. I know the purple was really pretty. Just some beautiful trim. That's pretty. Sometimes you just need a little piece of something and then oh, what's this? Glitter, ritter, ritter. Ooh. All right, so this was from her cousin, and this is the cousin that sent me the shawl. So this is from her little stash. Oh, very much so. I didn't even send anything to any of them this time because I only had 2 weeks' notice and I was traveling and I couldn't go shopping for anybody. So I didn't send them any gifts. The bag's not even half done. We'll get into the trims. Oh, this is from my cousin, the one that sent the pens, Clarinda. Let's see what's in here because this looks like a Teddy shopping spree. Okay. Oh my goodness. Look at that. I have something similar, but oh, that's pretty. I don't have anything like that. In blue, some resin flowers. Oh, so cute. Oh, she got me two of those. Cute. I love these buttons. We're going to use some of these tomorrow. These are a little bit different pattern than the one I have. Oh, look how nice those are. Small trim. Pretty colors. She knows the stuff that we use. I know, right? Well, they've seen everything, and plus, don't forget, her daughters were here 2 years ago, and well, last year they were here, and they saw what I used. So their girls are very like, let me pay attention, so they could tell their mom, oh, she uses this or she uses that. So jealous. This is so cool. Tomorrow I got to send text messages to everyone. Okay. I think the rest of the stuff is from my mom. So she got me a meter, which is a little over a yard. That's a gorgeous color. It's a gold. Beautiful. Love the trim. This one's nice and wide too. And then she got me all the small trim that's in here. Damn, my mom sure knows how to tie a knot. Phew. So the receipt, 16 euros. What have we got in here, guys? Interesting color. So it is. Oh, that's nice. Where do you think I learned? Oh, look at this color. This is like a rust. This is pretty. So when you guys see me use something, where did you get that? And I'm like, probably Portugal. Now you'll know. Because I told her to get me interesting colors. I said, the white, the beige, I got a lot of white and beige. I said, I need interesting colors. This is olive green. All right, I don't have time to fold this. Look at that pattern. That's cool. She got me 2 of those. This is pretty. It's like a fuchsia. And she got me the same in all these different, oh, burgundy. I love the burgundy. And because, yeah, that's burgundy and that's the teal. Oh, brown. She got me brown. Brown's so hard to find. Well, I'm going to take these and then I split them up by color into my colors, you know? So this is like a gold and then yellow. Gold and yellow and pink. This is a beautiful burgundy. And this is shimmer gold. But it's soft. It's not. Oh, this is like a navy. This is like a navy. This is not black. This is like a navy. Purple. Oh, look at this one. Oh, it's like a rust color. That's so pretty. This is perfect for fall. Oh, and it's elastic. Nice. This is a great fall color. Mom understood the assignment. This is pretty. I don't have anything like that. Silver and the beige. Wow. There's at least 10 or 12 different ones in here, right? This is a Tuesday night after work, sit here and organize situation. I'm going to put them all in here so I can do the trim all at one time. Okay, Mom got carried away with the fabrics. Oh, that's beautiful. Do you see the color? It's like peach. This is like a beautiful peach and oh my goodness. Look at that end. So pretty. And now with no Joanne's, Look at this color. Wow. Gorgeous. You got the busy side and the not so busy side. This is like a what color would it's like a dark tealish color? I don't even know what color I would say this is. It's beautiful. It's definitely in the teal family. I know. Oh yeah, that would be. Yeah, it could be. It could be. It's not green green, but you could get away with it. Okay, this is a neutral. It's just a simple pattern. Ooh, this is like a wine color. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Love this one. We have a lot of books to make. We have a lot of books to make, guys. We're not done. Oh, she got me some black. Oh, what do you call this? Adam, what do you call this? It's like, oh, I thought it was like a taffeta. It's not. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Look at that. Seriously. That's nice. I thought it was like a taffeta or like a crepe. That's what I thought it was. But it's actually if you look at it, it's like a almost like tulle, not a tulle. I don't know what the hell it is, but it's pretty. Embroidered tulle maybe? It's not really tulle because there's no little holes. You know how tulle has the little holes in it? This is more solid than tulle, but it feels like a little bit like tulle. Still more. Oh, look at this one. This has pearls. You hear it? Look at the pearls. It's pink. Do you see that? It's actual pink. Can you see it? It's a beautiful, like blush pink or blush. Oh, so pretty. Almost like a netting, Lori. Almost. It's still. This is netting and tulle because it has the little holes in it. That other one did not have the little holes in it. The one is prettier than the next. Okay, another black. That's a pretty pattern. That's funny, Deb. I know, Lori. I do have a great mom. Okay, this is the last piece, and it's the biggest piece. These things I know for a fact are at least $50, $60 a yard. I know that. I'm afraid to open this one because it looks. Oh my God! So oh my God! What in the world? Oh my God! Oh my God! I don't even know what to say right now. Exactly. Carefully look at the work on this thing. Like, look at look at this. This is simply gorgeous. Holy cow! I don't even know how I would wrap it because I don't know. My mind's already going. Fairy book. Oh my God! I don't have time to do a cancer journal. Maybe for next year. Maybe I'll use this to make a cancer journal for next year. You want to see it up close? Okay. Beautiful, right? Can I sleep with it? Oh my God. Well, that's all she brought. I mean, Jesus. Kathy, I don't know. I didn't ask her. I don't think it's handmade, but I don't know. She bought it in Portugal. I know it was expensive, and this isn't like it's. Oh, it does. You see how it? Okay, so you see the top of it. The top of it goes like this. Let me see if I could show. Hold on. Let me get rid of all the other stuff, and then we can open this up because I'm trying to figure out if it's more worked on the bottom and less worked on the top. Okay. I could basic sew. Okay, so let's look at this. So this is the top because you could see that's where the branches go. See how the branches, like this is like where the branches start. Let's look at the bottom. Yeah, see the bottom is completely worked. There's no space. Completely worked. Looks like they just cut it straight up. Cause look, they cut the yeah, they just cut it straight up, man. They don't mess around. Let me turn it this way so we could see the whole thing from the bottom up. This is the bottom of the fabric. This is freaking crazy. And then it starts to form. See that? Yeah. So you got three. I got three stalks. It's beautiful. This is, I mean, best for last for sure. Okay, mom, you outdid yourself. Say bye-bye to the pretty fabric. You couldn't use it. I'm gonna force myself to use it. It's too pretty to sit in my drawer. It really is. It's too pretty. I know, Adam. Um, and I stay away from there. It's for my safety as well as theirs. Vava. Look, you guys remember how to say it. Oh, my mom has good taste. Yeah, she does. She's a very classic, like very classy taste. They are, and a lot of those stores in New York don't sell retail. It's only wholesale. Yeah. So you'd be wasting your time. Oh, exactly. I gotta eat something. I only had a few pieces of pasta before of penny pasta and vodka cream sauce before going live. Your stocking is gonna be up for Christmas. Yeah, she puts it up for Christmas. So, well, I hope you guys enjoyed the little show. All my souvenirs, but they're more like goodie bags, right? From Portugal. No, I can't do tomorrow. First of all, my back hurts right now, and I need to eat something and then just relax for a little bit and get ready to go to work. I already had somebody call and say that they don't know what time they're gonna be in. So you never go to which stores, Deb? Thank you, Jesse. You'll watch me eat. That's bizarre. I know you've watched me eat before, but um, okay. For my sub only, don't forget tomorrow we're doing our scraps. Get your fabric scraps out, and we're gonna work on different embellishments with the fabric scraps tomorrow. So get all your stuff out, your buttons, some cardstock, embellishments. We're gonna make little ephemeras, all kinds of different ephemeras tomorrow night. Okay. Let's look at the. I put that second coat. Let's see how that's looking. Oh, that looks good. I put a second coat at the beginning of the live. Look at that. Looks like it's glass. Oh, it's already dry. So we did this at like what was it? 6:15, 6:30 we did this. Oh, the New York, yeah, no, I'm not going. And looks good. Look at that. That looks like glass, right? Saturday's class is going to be at 1 o'clock. We're going to go from 1 till about 3:30. I'm gonna do 2.5 hours. I'm gonna set aside 2.5 hours for it. Yeah, I think these look really good. So this gives us a lot of potential to no, I can't do 1 to 5. I think we're supposed to go out to dinner with Bella, and like my mom and stuff for her birthday, since we didn't get to do it with the whole family. But yeah, I think I'm gonna make this size and then the next size down, and then I'm gonna do different shapes. I have the octagon. I have probably gonna do triangles. Probably gonna do like random shapes from tags, or not necessarily tags, the little plaques. I think that'll look really cool. And you know what? That'll make really good giveaways. The only thing I also noticed, like the back, I feel like I would want to glue um, craft paper. So it's just like a solid, either that or black. as the base. I don't like it to be like this, like whatever color that is. I zhuzhed it, but I don't like it. So yeah, so that's some good stuff. I think I might do the chip charms, Lori. We'll do it during the week. I have like I said, I have to print that again and a little bit smaller. Um, and we'll see how that comes out. That would be kind of cute. I like it. Okay, let's do our thought. Let's see if it's going to be thought provoking or is it gonna tick me off today. You'll be so excited to see it. Okay, yes, that's the first time doing that, Terry. It was an experiment. We did it on Friday. I had bought that stuff, that thick stuff. What's it called? Triple thick, and it was literally I opened it in front of you guys. I'm like, look, I just got this. It's supposed to be really cool. Let's see how it works, and it works out really well. So anything that you wanna make it glazed over, but with a brush. So it's not like if you want to do like what I did with the headlights, and I wanted to do the windshield of the car. That was with the precise nozzle of the bottle. This is for bigger projects or like doing things like that, doing a bunch of cutouts. Yeah, it's in my AZ storefront list. If you're interested in it, yeah, it was about like $19 for two of the jars, and they're pretty big jars. So 2 jars. I always look for the best deal because I think for the price to buy 1 jar, it was just worth buying two. I'm like, I'm gonna wind up using it anyway. So, and now I'm gonna wind up using it even more because I'm thinking to myself, hey, I can make a whole bunch of things and use them as my giveaways. You know, I was gonna put a hole in it and then an eyelet, but then I'm like, I'm not gonna do that because maybe somebody might want to glue it on something. So okay, today is the 28th. Our thought of the day. This is how we end our lives, Michelle. I read a thought of the day. Sometimes this thing is on point. Sometimes it doesn't make sense. It's called Grace for the Moment, Inspirational Thoughts for Each Day of the Year. We started doing this a couple months ago, and it just helps us kind of focus at the end. And then we say a prayer, or you could do good intentions if you don't pray. For a lot of our friends that are going through cancer and chemo, and just dealing with mental health issues or whatever, we pray for everybody at the end of our life. Okay. All right. So let's see. Today, the 28th, just like Jesus. Be careful what you think because your thoughts run your life. Right off the bat, that first line. Are you kidding me? Okay. God wants you to think and act like Christ Jesus. That's the Philippians 2:5. But how? The answer is surprisingly simple. We can be transformed if we make one decision. I will submit my thoughts to the authority of Jesus. Jesus claims to be the CEO of heaven and earth. He has the ultimate say on everything, especially our thoughts. To have a pure heart, we must submit all thoughts to the authority of Christ. If we are willing to do that, He will change us to be like Him. That's tough. That's a tough one. Submitting your thoughts. Lord knows we have a lot of thoughts, right? But I feel like I'm so opinionated. It's hard for me to submit like that, like wholeheartedly, like some people do, because I've got my opinions. I don't. And it's not even about opinions. I don't know what it is. Like I sometimes um get a little jealous when I see people who are so like I know we all talked about the people with the rapture over the past week or so, but listen to me. The just the amount of faith those people had. Fine, they could have been misled and misguided, but think about the amount of faith that they had. I must say, I know I don't have faith like that. I wish I did. Right? Like that's like blind faith. That's like when they say give it up to God, it's hard. It's hard to do that. So giving up your thoughts, that's a tough one. Right? I would watch those posts and I'd be like, oh my goodness, these poor people. And then at the same token, I'm like, wow, they really, really wholeheartedly believe in this. Anyhow, it was an interesting thought. I like the first line though. Be careful what you think because your thoughts run your life. That is very true. We need to find balance. He does. Oh, hold on. I gotta do. How can it detect inactivity? So weird. We're talking. I'm moving. It's so full. It's so full of it. TikTok, and they're making some changes, by the way, like drastic changes. The sleeping on TikTok, you can't do that anymore. You have to have movement. You have to see somebody's face. So if I do grabby boxes and stuff moving forward, I'm going to have to like show my, and sometimes I do show my face. I think this counts. Hopefully this counts where I have the picture embedded. That will be really good. I did reach out to them. They liked my video and I'm getting another book. They still don't have the fall one though. I'm getting, I think they're sending me their ocean book. It's like ocean. I don't know if you guys have seen that one yet. So when I get it, we'll do a nice flip through and see what we can use out of it for my pirate book that's on my to-do list. Okay. So our thought of the day. Yes, you always see my face. True. My thought of the day is done, and now we're going to say our prayer and our good intentions, and then we'll call it a night. And then my sub guys, I'll see you tomorrow night at 7:30, and then the rest of you guys, I will see you on Wednesday at 7:30. And this week I see you Wednesday and Friday, right? There's no days off this week. I have to do my schedule. And don't forget to mark your calendars for the overnight. And I have to lock in a date to do my live with Brian Beto. Yeah. And tomorrow I get to do my MRI of my pancreas. Yay! Oh, happy days. We're going to pray for good results on that too. Okay, everybody just focus. If you don't pray, just please, good intentions. We believe in the power of prayer and the power of all of us asking for goodness and getting it back, hopefully receiving it. Okay. Lord, we humbly come into your presence. We thank you for bringing us together today to spend some time together, create some beautiful art, and share some stories. We thank you for all our new friends that have joined, that found us and are joining us, and we hope they continue to join us moving forward, to have some fun with us, and in the end, do a little bit of praising and worshiping. We ask that you take care of our friends, Sandra and AJ, who are dealing with their cancers. Anyone who's dealing with mental health, or any other health issue that is unknown to us, but they are struggling, we ask that you help them through this, get to the other side. I ask that you allow me to have good results tomorrow after I get my MRI again. And we also pray for those who lost their lives earlier today in that shooting. May their families find comfort at some point. And please, let there be peace on earth. Let everyone just find the goodness in their heart. The goodness is there. They just need to let it out. And if that's not possible, then please enlighten those around them. Enlighten those so that they can prevent any other tragedy from happening. We ask all this through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Thank you, Desiree. Yes. I asked for a lot today. Oh, it was really nice getting to know you, Michelle. We hope to see you again. Wednesday at 7:30 is my next live. Okay, my friends, and for the rest of you, those of you that bought lace last night, um, it's going in the mail tomorrow. It's all packaged up and good to go. And then sub only. See you tomorrow night at 7:30. And you guys have a great Monday and Tuesday, and I will see the rest of you guys on Wednesday. In the meantime, see you on Discord. Don't be strangers. Okay. All right. Have a good one, guys. Love you guys. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you.